Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Oh no, 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 oh shit, I left that in the build. Oh, I need to, okay, no, that needs to go. That needs to go. Okay, hang on. No, no, no. That is not a keeper. Wait, where is that? What the hell? What the actual hell? Where is that send message? Did I how did hello everybody. How did that turn up? How did how did that happen? URL is currently processed is. Okay, let's just search this. All right, here it is. That is not a keeper. Hey, okay. Hi. You know what else while I'm here? Turn off auto talking hats. Maybe. Will I run it by Swifty? I don't know. Not what I want. Summon at. Alright, new build. How's everybody this morning? How y'all doing? Swift should be through at some point soon. I'm not even ready, so it's all good. I had vivid dreams again. I don't know what it is lately. But yeah, I dreamt that why am I awake? It's a bank holiday. Don't know. I dreamt that Stephanie and I were in a house in LA and we discovered that we thought the apartment block was empty, but we discovered that our neighbors were, we kind of had a sense that we felt like our neighbors were still there, like a couple of them, and then we saw this movie that had been shot in our house, in our apartment, that featured them, but they were beings from another plane of existence, and the plot of the movie explained how they could like be they'd like built technology to allow themselves to phase over to our side just for like short periods of time, but they were effectively like dimensional ghosts. And I watched the movie and I was like, wait, that's our house. And then it turned out that the movie was just they just were like, whoa, this is cool. We could make a movie about this. And they were real people in the dream. And there was a whole part where because everybody had moved out so fast, they had left behind a cat, and our cat Kuma attempted to make friends with this sort of like abandoned cat. And for some reason, to get from one apartment to the other, there was like an open doorway that was jammed by a filing cabinet. And so Kuma would just jump over and run into this other part of the apartment building. I don't know why they could leave their cat, but it was like Sparrow, but it had a scar over one eye. And was more of a long hair. But still a tuxedo. Scarrow. Yeah. Yeah, and the two neighbors, there were like two guys, and they were sort of like knockoff friend Ben Schwartz in Middleditch. Ben Schwartz and I think it's Thomas Middleditch. They weren't quite them, but they were like them.
Off-brand?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
My dream.
Oh, you had a dream.
I had a dream that I lived in an apartment with you.
You had another dream. An apartment with me? That's fucking insane.
Insane, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It was
that would never happen.
It was in LA. It was in one part of like...
In La.
It was like, imagine like 2 or 3 apartments together in one sort of like smaller-ish apartment building.
Okay, I can do that.
And the apartments weren't separated like they would be usually. They were kind of like, it was like more... Not open plan, but like there was open doorways that were just kind of filled with junk, but you could see into other apartments.
Yeah.
And there was a point where it kind of felt like, because we were in one of the apartments and the rest were empty, it kind of felt like we weren't alone, like we were a little bit haunted.
Yeah,
and then
because there were a bunch of open doorways that we couldn't go in, where there was no one in there, but there were doorways with there.
And because it was in LA, we ended up seeing a movie that was shot at our house, and in the movie there was 2 guys who lived in the other apartment, but they were what?
Off-brand Tom Middleditch and Ben Schwartz.
Yes. And they were beings from another dimension.
Whoa, now.
That were phasing through, but they appeared like ghosts, but they had built technology to make themselves be like corporeal.
Okay.
They either had to like wear big like Ghostbuster backpacks to make themselves solid, or they could do another thing that was lighter weight, but like it was if they wore the backpacks it was constant. If they did the other one it was like temporary.
That's very My Hero coded.
So we watched this movie and we're like, that was shot in our house, those 2 people, that's wild. It turned out that the plot of the movie was based on these 2 actual like dimensional beings, and they were real and they were our neighbors. And we were like, you were in the movie, and they were like, oh yeah, we had to make some money somehow or something.
What? So they ended up actually being our neighbors.
Yeah.
But they were the actors who looked like Tom Middleditch and Ben Schwartz.
Well, they weren't. Yeah, but they weren't actors. They were real. They were real people who had cross dimensions. And then there was also some cat stuff.
And then there was also some cat stuff.
Yeah, the people
You've been dreaming about the cats a lot.
The people who lived in the apartments had left a cat, and it looked like Sparrow but longer hair and had a scar over their eye.
Oh.
So I think it was Fusor in chat. It was Scarrow.
Scarrow. That's good. That's good.
So yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last half an hour.
Half an hour. What, dreaming?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. This one goes out to all the dreamers in chat.
All the dreamers in chat.
Keep dreaming.
What are you watching before bed, dog? House, usually.
Did you eat any dairy?
No.
Because last time you were like, I feel like when people say that you eat cheese and then you have bad dreams, that's what happened to me.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you said and how you sounded.
I thought it was ice cream, but I didn't have any ice cream yesterday.
Maybe it's just dream season for you.
It's dream season.
Do you guys have that where you have like a long period of time where you don't have any dreams for months and months, but then suddenly you get really vivid dreams for like 3 to 6 months? Because I get that. So maybe you're just you're in dream prime right now.
Yeah. Must be.
Must be.
Must be. Are you going to turn your face on?
Maybe. Depends how nicely you ask me.
Turn your face on, please.
Try again?
Please maybe have your face.
One more time. Extremely kindly, please. Like I've just gone through some horrific breakup.
Why?
Wow, okay, well you're never getting my face then, are you? I guess you'll just have to live without my incredible face in your life.
I'm a little mad because I cleared the deck and stuff, and it doesn't look like it's saved. Okay. And I don't know why.
That's good. I thought you might be mad at me. Thought I might have made you angry, invoked your ire, as it were.
Why is there 2 cats now?
I mean, is that bad? What's wrong with there being 2 cats?
2 cats each.
2 cats each. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's deliberate and it's double Friday. Maybe. It's not, is it?
It's not intentional. No.
I put my face on. I put my face on. I grabbed my controller. Well, hello everybody.
Hello.
Hi everyone. Hi chat. How's it going? How are you? How was your week?
You can choose a cat that you want to talk to now, by the way.
Okay. You. I'm here. Okay.
Now they get a little icon over them.
Happy Easter. It is nearly Easter, isn't it? Hi Martina.
So chat yesterday decided that they didn't want all of their chat to appear if they didn't want it to. So you have to use !C to tell the thing that you want your chat bubble to appear. Maybe pick one that someone who knows how it works is here, like Kaz.
Did you do it?
No, here you go, Kaz.
Merkman says, hi Swifty, as you know I finished episode 11 yesterday. Yeah! How did you find it? Did you enjoy it? Any favourite bits? And are you going to watch tonight when we have the new episode? Episode 20 tonight, guys. Wow. Very nice, Doig. I have to respect it.
I got shrunk.
I have to respect the last minute theft. If you enable both cats belonging to someone, does a line appear above both? Good question, Muldrum. How do we know which 2 cats belong to the same person? Floxian, pet me. I don't know which one you are. I'm assuming you're probably this pink one. Let me try. Hold on. Oop. Oop. Flox, I think I just oop. I think oop. Hold on. Okay, gotcha. There you go. You can talk. Woo! Kaz is talking, but it doesn't seem to be working.
She might be off screen somewhere. Is this you?
Here we go. Can you put !C in the middle of a sentence? I don't know. Maybe.
They maybe got blown up. I don't know.
Mercury says, I probably won't watch tonight because I first want to catch back up fully. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. But yeah, episode 11 was insane. Woohoo! Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me what... No, literally, tell me about it. It's not rhetoric. Hey.
What?
Hey, little dog.
Yeah?
Come over here. Oh my gosh, you're so small. That's incredible.
I got shrunk by the chaos event.
You're just a little man. Oxyon, is it working? I didn't see you say pet me. There we go. Okay, so Kaz's is working.
Are you sure you turned it on for Loxian?
Yeah. Loxian's in the hole, unfortunately.
Oh, they're in the hole.
Darkbolt says, if you have
Why are they tiny?
Because you picked them up.
I didn't do anything to them.
I don't know why they're tiny then.
Fix you.
Darkbolt says, if you have to !C to make your cat talk, why have the need to activate cats? It's conditions on conditions on conditions. Because some people might not want everything they say in chat to come through the cat. And activating them on our side gives us the opportunity to only let people we want to talk.
Yeah.
Where are you, Darkbolt? Where's yours? Let me activate
So many ways to talk.
So many ways.
So many ways.
I don't know which one you are, Darkbolt, where you are.
We get to choose whether you can talk, you get to choose whether you will talk. That's the system.
Yeah, we give you the ability and then you can choose to use it or not. Ah! I feel like this one could be you, Darkbolt. This you? That's Merquim. Well, Merquim here, you have the ability. Don't panic. That's not Dark Vault.
They already have the ability to. You're right.
Oh, okay, they have 2 cats. Okay.
Everybody has 2 cats for some reason.
Maybe Dark Vault doesn't have a cat. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible you don't have a cat yet, Dark Vault. Nico, that's you. You can have the ability. Have it. Yeah. You have spawned a cat in. Okay, I don't know where they are.
You have to yell jelly.
Try yelling. See if that works.
Jelly. No, like exclamation jelly.
I decided to only talk using Chromel. It's a genius plan. Nice idea. Nice idea. Use those channel points. Why not? I'm trying to read this one. It's not letting me read it.
Oh really?
It's very mysterious. The mysterious Chromel. I'll never know.
Why is that broken?
I don't know. I also can't read this one. Maybe they're from yesterday. Maybe there's something about them being yesterday's Chromels.
Yeah, maybe they're broken. Put them in the hole.
I like how everyone's yelling jelly, and I can't see anything happening. Hold on. Are the people up here? Are you guys yelling jelly? What's this huddle? Break it up, guys. Break it up. What's going on over here?
There's Loxy and there's Fullbacker.
What happened?
Helios.
Martina, you're broken. What did I? Is it because I picked you up by accident? I think I might have. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, you did just launch one.
I might be doing weird stuff because I'm small.
What are you doing over there?
I don't know. I'm stuck. All right.
Jelly could interfere with the mail. Yeah, maybe. One thing's for sure. Dark Vault doesn't appear to be on deck. Despite the fact Dark Vault's activated a cat, I feel like something must have happened to Dark Vault's cat because they are there. I cannot see them.
Okay. It's a perfectly well-rounded system.
Yes. You may have been bombed. This is true.
Wait.
Helios, you're gone.
Wait.
Whoa! What was that?
Oh, that might have been Dark Vault.
What do you mean? That wasn't the right color.
I think that was Dark Vault though.
Why?
Because I read Dark Vault art. I think.
Well, yeah, that would do it. So you found them, and now you have destroyed them.
I might have destroyed them.
Cool. Good job, Us. We're really good at this. Well,
I don't know why that's happening to me.
oh, yo, Pain Gamer, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you.
Oh.
That hat went straight into the hole. I'm scared that if I destroy one of your cats, Kaz, it'll destroy the other two. Okay, the one with the hat is Kaz Prime. Let's see what happens if I Kaz Prime, you okay there? Still good?
Oh, can I not stand on this?
Oh, there you go. Kaz is fine. Kaz is fine, everybody. Oh, hi, Martina. You're back. If I pick you up again, no, I feel I've broken you, Martina. It's me. I've destroyed you. I'm so sorry. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, she's going.
Seems like that needs fixed.
I don't know. What do you mean? Wow. Beautiful. It's truly beautiful. Trying this Chromel. Nope.
What's the problem?
Yeah, what is the problem? Oh, I can't pick this one up. Oh, yes, I can!
Me.
I'm on Martina watch. Where is she? Where is she? Oh! Where are you, Martina? I saw you! Oh, I saw you! Yes! Did I get her? Martina? Where are you? I'm gonna get you. There you are. Gotcha. Haha! Captured. Captured in HD.
It's like that. What's that game on the PlayStation where you have to like take photos of ghosts? Fatal Frame.
Yes, that's the one.
We made Fatal Frame.
Gizzo, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you. Okay, y'all. I'm doing a little bit of artwork.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm put my NDI on. Give me a sec. NDI.
Oh yeah, I also did this yesterday.
What? What did you do? Oh, you put the chairs on?
With the chairs on it.
I mean, they look like they're in the wrong place for us to use them, dog. Oh!
Right?
Whoa!
I'm just waiting for your screen to
be shown.
Yeah.
Okay, it's there.
Ta-da!
Whoa! Extremely cool, dog. Thank
Right?
you very much. Don't panic for the 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
Come in, everybody.
Thank you for them.
It is fun, yeah. I figured it adds a little pizzazz, right?
Yeah. Just a little pizzazz as a treat.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Shadow Ziggy.
Any way you want it, that's the way you want it. Something want it.
Look at that settle on the anime. That was me. That was all me. I did the animation on
You
this.
did a little bit of animation, did you?
Yeah. I also offset them so they don't go at the same time.
Whoa! You're using that animation knowledge. I'm so proud of you.
Are you so proud?
I'm so proud. I'm
So-
gonna write to your mom.
I'm winning.
You're winning. You are winning.
I'm also stuck.
Ha! That's what you get for winning.
Oh. The flippers were toggled. Too bad we weren't sitting or standing on them. Sorry. That one's do we think that one's kind of lame? Or
Which
is
one?
that one toggling the flippers?
What do you... Oh, is it an event?
Yeah.
I think it's a little lame. I
It's
just
a
think
li-
it's good. It's good in conjunction with something else.
Yeah.
But if that's the only thing that happens, it's a little lame.
It's a little lame. It is pretty situational. Like if we were sitting on the chairs, we would have fallen dunk tank style into something.
Yeah, which would have been fun. Let's see. We should do the man a different color, I feel.
Do the man.
Do the man a different color. I feel strongly. Is this still Rush?
No, I think this is Boston.
Boston?
If you're sitting, don't you hover anyway? That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll take toggling flippers off.
Okay. Can you do something where you color adjust us?
Can I do something where I color adjust us?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because a hue shift would be really fun.
I can change. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think so.
Because that'd be, like, that's a big visual difference.
Yeah.
And it'd be really fun.
Welcome to my level.
I wanna see a Jelly Doig and Swift.
A Jelly Dog and Swift.
Jelly Dog and Swift.
That'd be interesting. Would we have to design them?
Oh, I can't move the camera because you've got it. You gotta give me the camera back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, let me do that. Oh, I've become small too.
Yeah, you have.
There you go. You should have the cam now.
There we go. Now we're on your level. Well, my level.
Now we're cooking. By the way,
Yeah.
have you seen the game Blueprints?
No. Wait. Blueprints
It's
or
called
blueprints.
It's called Blueprints. But I think it's meant to sound like Blueprints.
No, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
You've heard of it?
Yeah.
It looks really fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it looks. I'm very tempted by it. Yeah, the name is a pun. It's like a roguelike, but it's more like a puzzle drafting game.
Okay. Drafting game.
Yeah, you're exploring a mansion
Uh-huh.
and you have to get to a certain room. And every time you open a door, you get to draft 3 different rooms for it to be and choose which one you want. And as you go through, you're solving the overarching wider puzzle.
That sounds really awesome. You want to play it?
I'd love to play it. I'm thinking of getting it maybe just for me to like spend time on and have fun on.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it's like it's a puzzle game where when you know the solutions, you know the solutions.
Yeah.
Like it's not one where the solutions are different every time.
Yeah.
So it's like if we played it with chat, I feel like it'd be a difficult one to play on stream. Because if your brain isn't piecing things together, you might feel bad and like you're letting chat down or taking too long on something. And if someone spoils it, then it's done.
Okay. Yeah, you should just have fun with that then.
Yeah, Darkvault says you get a deck of rooms you'll get to explore. You can soft lock yourself by building yourself into a dead end, so you have to start over again, but the goal is to finish the puzzle.
Gotcha. So you might, if you play it again, you might see the same puzzles over.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But you would potentially... So, for example, you might come across a room with a locked chest in it.
Yeah.
But the key is elsewhere.
Cool.
So you might come across that same room later, having opened the chest and know that's why it is. Or you could spend 10 hours looking for the key. You know?
Oh dear, I pressed a bad button.
Bad button.
Bad button.
Bad
button.
button.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad butt.
Wait, I can just pick you up, can't I? This might go wrong though. This might go really wrong.
Can't believe it's episode 20 tonight, my guy.
I can't get the bits off you. Episode 20 tonight.
Yeah. Can't believe it.
That's wild.
Just in terms of numbers, you know. It's so cool.
Where were
By the
you
way-
on April 18th at 6 p.m.?
I was going to say, by the way, I saw Doig putting together Scrambles' conspiracy board.
Yeah.
That will be found in the curtain call. It's very good, guys. It's very good.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't know if we'll find it this session because it's dependent on the characters having time to go back to curtain call to pick it up.
Yeah.
And they don't yet know there's a problem. But it's very good. Very impressive. Especially when you consider that a raccoon made it.
Oh, yeah. I was going to try and fake the handwriting, and then I realized my handwriting is bad anyway, so it's just my handwriting.
When you say fake the handwriting,
Uh-huh.
what exactly do you mean?
Make it look like a raccoon wrote it.
Okay, yeah, well, you succeeded. Well done.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Teehee. Oh, thanks, Dogbolt. If we count the one-shots, it's episode 23. That's true. We won't do that, though, because I want to be excited for episode 20, so I'm just going to ignore them. What one-shots? We've never one-shotted before.
Never one-shotted.
Never one-shotted before.
Never one-shotted. Huzzah! That didn't really work. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Is it going through you?
Do the chaos events reset after a certain time? That's a good question, Doig. Do the chaos events just perpetuate?
If we get shrunk, it do.
If we get shrunk, it do.
Yeah, it's perpetual. If we
Uh-huh.
if gravity changes, that's temporary.
Okay.
So
some of them are perpetual and some of them aren't.
That might make us scaling not be forever. I'm not sure.
Can we scale into infinity?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. We've got so small, my dude.
We could go quantum with the right RNG on our side.
Here's an idea. When we enlarge/reduce,
Yeah.
what if the camera stays relative to us? So
I'm listening.
continue to be the same size on screen.
Yeah.
So it would make everything around us appear to get bigger or smaller. And that way, if we go quantum, we'll still be able to see ourselves. Or at least have a camera that we can switch to that does that.
I mean, the free cam, we can do something like that.
Yeah, that'd be fun. But the free cam wouldn't follow us or anything.
The camera wouldn't necessarily follow us.
I would love to have one which follows us, but also keeps us the same scale on screen, no matter what size we are.
Okay. Well, not that one. The Chicken Digby one is... This one's built into us, so it's always relative. So if I shrank, it would still be this far away from my face, but you can see that everything looks bigger.
Yeah, you see, that's good. But I'd like one which is like not as close as the Digby Chicken Caesar one.
So how would you want it to frame us?
The same way we're normally framed, but just, relative to us.
So are you talking about this camera?
Yes.
Okay, so this camera I would need to do math on how far away it wants to keep us, yeah? Okay. I could do that. I
think it would be fun to be able to go between, while we're quantum, you can barely see us, to, okay, here's where we are, but the rest of the ship is fucking huge, or tiny, depending on what has happened with the redeems.
Okay.
So, you can tell that I've drawn this guy with hair when he's getting punched, and I might need to fix it because I can't convincingly make it look like I haven't drawn him with hair. Even though I haven't coloured the hair to try and distract you from the fact that I've drawn him with hair. So I might have to adjust the line art a little bit.
I was messing around with post-production volumes as well, post-process volumes yesterday as well, so that
Volumes?
so you get global volume to alter how things appear. So we've got a little bit of bloom and we've got a little bit of color correction on the scene, but I was playing with having additional global ones that the chaos events could turn on and off. I actually want to blend into and out of them, but I couldn't get the blending working quite yet. They just flick on, flick off right now.
Okay.
You want to see?
Yeah, sure.
So here's low grav. Has this kind of look to it.
Okay.
It's not finished, but I want it to blend into and out of that sort of thing.
Okay. Cool.
So that you really feel it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now?
Radical.
What is this thumbnail? Oh, this is just Martina.
This is just Martina. That's the photo I took of Martina. Look at my photography skills. They're extremely impressive.
Martina was on such a good game this month for thumbnails.
What do you mean was?
If you saw this, you wouldn't know what it was.
I mean, that's true.
Like, oh, look, there's a turnip in that.
But also, like, Martina loves a little spotlight, you know? A little guest star.
Do them yourself if you like. I've said their thumbnail game this month has been really strong. I feel like you've broken the streak.
Doig still has to learn bedside manner. It's been years. Okay, there we go. Now he looks convincingly like I never intended for him to have hair. I never intended it. Never. Don't believe what they tell you. They're besmirching my name. Ooh. Got a cat going. Mwah!
Yeah, she's gotten spicy in the last 2 days.
You told me the other day because we accidentally locked her in the bathroom again. Because what happens is Doig goes to have a shower, and then he leaves the extractor fan on. Is it called an extractor fan when it's in the bathroom? He leaves the fan on, and he leaves the door open, and it's joined onto the office. So it drives me bonkers because I can hear the fan going while I'm trying to work. And I also don't like having a bunch of doors open around me for whatever reason. I don't know, I'm weird. So I always go and close it because he always forgets to. And Sparrow was in there. And this is not the first time that I've closed the door and there's just been a cat in there. So she was in there for like 10 minutes without us realizing. And when we let her out, she was so mad. She was so mad at us.
Super mad.
She was so mad, guys. She was the spiciest little bean. She was yelling at us. We literally got yelled at by her.
Yeah.
She chewed us out.
She chewed us. Yeah, she did.
She was like, what the fuck did you do that for, you idiots?
You also locked Kuma in the bedroom.
I did, but that was
during your dad's visit.
Deliberate.
Yeah, so I opened the door for him and he was at the door just kind of like, whoa, what's going on?
He didn't meow or anything though.
No, I don't think so.
Interesting. So I figured that if he wanted out, I'd just hear him meow. But I did not hear him meow. Not even once.
He's a quieter boy.
Yeah, he was just asleep on the bed.
Sparrow does lock herself in the bathroom though.
She locks herself in sometimes,
because she wants to get on top of the door, so she pushes it so that it's closer to the toilet seat so that she can jump from one to the other. But she's too dumb to know when when it's closed, so she just closes it on herself.
She does close it on herself.
But it's not fully closed, so you can still kind of hear her. Whereas when it's fully closed, it's way more muffled meow.
She just likes playing with the door, so she'll just tap it with her paw until it closes on her, and then she'll go ah.
Oh, they used to be buddies, but they're more loner types now.
Yeah, I miss it. I still the kind of what do you call it, lock screen? The screen where you have to enter your password on the iPad for me.
Yeah.
Is a picture of them both as kittens piled on top of each other, all snuggled up.
Yeah.
Because I used to just sleep in a little kitten pile and it was the cutest thing in the world. They used to be such good friends. But since they reached like a year old or something, they haven't liked hanging out with each other anymore. And now we sometimes can't tell if they're fighting or if they are playing with each other. So we don't know whether to break it up or not. Because we're like, are you bonding and having fun? Or is this bad? Is this bad fun?
I think they're just bad at playing. I think Sparrow tries to initiate play and Kuma's not into it, and then Kuma tries to initiate play and Sparrow's not into it.
Yeah. I hope they start cuddling up again some point down the line. That'd be really nice. I'd like that. Because I miss it. I miss when they were friends. It was so cute.
I'm surfing, dude.
Alright, we just got this green panel to do. Green panel.
Green panel.
Green panel.
Animatic camera.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about being locked in a bathroom. You're right. Just see if I can seal this up so I can flood fill it better. Yeah.
You are also now surfing.
Am I?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you got deposited at the Torch train station.
Aw. The empty chair following me, yeah. Yeah. So long, Martino.
I think I need to scale my character as well. When the game object scales, I need to scale how big it thinks my collider is, maybe? I keep getting stuck when I'm small. If I walk here and jump or something. Oh, I'm fine now apparently, but I can't walk under this. I found a really cool streamer yesterday.
Oh yeah? Who'd you
Called
find?
called Rambling Onions, and they're building a VPO that is in part inspired by stuff we do, and their characters are really, really, really appealing.
Oh, that's awesome. What kind of characters?
There's a fox, and then there's a sort of, I'm not sure what the one with kind of big glasses was specifically, but they were my favorite. And then I think there's a hyena and one more, but I don't remember what that was.
Are they all different people or?
I think what I gathered it's a duo who streams, so they maybe have more like guest friends. There was at least 3 or 4 kind of chatting in chat.
You want to give them a little shout out
Yeah, all right.
so people can find them?
I think it's Rambling Onions. Let me have a look.
There we go, my guys. We have done a panel. We have indeed done this thing. I feel like this we could adjust the colour of a little bit. Yeah, that stands out a bit more. Shine bright like a diamond. You're like a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky.
Yeah, their description is just 2 nerds making art overly inspired by Dog Swift.
Aw.
Yeah.
Why did I put all these stars? Oh, I put them on Ritz's layer. Why did I do that? I knew that we'd become one right away. There we go. Now we have one more to do. Let's get it. But first I've got to label my layers. Oh no, Dog Swift have gone from the screen. Hold on. I will return. Aha. Ah, I have returned. I'm gonna come and sit over here with you guys. There we go. Hello. Okay, let's see what we got. So this is, wow. Cool. I put his piercings and the panel in one layer. Very fun. Okay, so that's the left panel.
Oh, I got a little bit bigger.
Left.
That'll help.
panel. And then this is middle panel, but specifically only Ritz. So it's middle Ritz, basically. Take off any environmental stuff.
I think I'm still a little shorter than usual.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because Hilo says, or normal Doig. No, so the scale up is at a slightly reduced rate than the scale down. So they can balance it, but it's a little different.
Bottom panel.
I'm still taller than this one here. Unless this is normal. No, I feel like I usually have to tilt down when I get this close.
And this is right Ritz.
Like here's me in conjunction with the Chromel. For the camera.
Okay, and that's a speech bubble, which we can just take off for now. Hell yeah, babes. Let's go.
You won't grow any bigger if you don't eat your bits.
Damn, you're right. I'm sorry. Shabba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Shabba-da-da-ba-da-da. Okay, let's get it. So, just gonna fill this panel. Or just fill it with whatever color we happen to have.
You should have your heights etched into the wood somewhere. That'd be cute. Or like her actual heights, so that like when we're smaller or taller, we can compare.
That would be cute.
Where would you want us to do that? Maybe over here? Over here on like this wall, maybe? Yeah, alright. Consider that done.
Aww. You right there in the mirror. You don't want to hurt yourself,
Swift age 10 through 20, same exact height.
Listen, listen, you little scrub. You'll see how much power this height has when I come over there. Deck you.
I don't think you've grown since you were like 10.
You don't know that. I've grown as a person.
It shows. Okay, I'm not sure how I can test this without scuppering something, but I might just do it anyway. The only thing that's really important to save is the
You right there
is this? This isn't readable. Why aren't you readable?
Hurt yourself.
Stupid Chromel.
We're looking too closely. Bottom panel.
Bottom panel.
Bottom panel.
Bottom panel.
There we go.
Hey,
Okay,
Van,
the
how's it
colours are
going?
very displeasing to me. I would like to see if I can get better colours. Two right there in the middle.
Many cats.
So many cats. Boca. Yeah, little squeaky cat. Okay, let's see. So, Bill Ritz. Who is that? Is that Sparrow or Kuma?
That's Sparrow, yeah.
Sparrow, what's up? What's up, little lady? There we go. And I can have him over the top, which is great. Just getting all my feels in a row. So let me also get Alnaric here. Such a fool. Need to seal this off. Awesome. And then I can fill properly.
Oh.
Okay, what background colour do we want? Because these background colours are not working for me. Do we want teal? We want kind of yellow. I feel like this is the same colour palette that we used in the previous scene though. I could bring back Pink Ritz just to make Doig happy.
Yay.
There he is, Pink Ritz.
All right. If I do straight up math on this, if you were like you're half the size.
Go ahead.
0.5, 0.5, 0.5. You're half the size, and I take your camera.
Oh, you're doing it right now?
Yeah. Minus, what was it? 9.92. So that would be 46, 4.5, 4.96. That doesn't quite work. Not gonna be actually relative, I don't think. That's a shame.
Everyone in the bar says, rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. And then person in the middle panel. Is rabble, 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 rabble.
Oh. Hang on. I didn't realize that you had a tracked object offset as well.
Okay.
So you were going a bit off screen, but it's because the thing that it was trying to track was still too high up. So I need to divide that by your scale as well, I think.
Oh, just mathing.
Okay, so if this is 3 and this is -10. Let's see let's go back to what it is usually. .5. I like your fancy words, Magic Man.
Thank you, Storm Knight. Oh, hey, Ali. Hello. Wow. Wow. Cat Baron Cafe says, I remember my older brother once showed me this song on guitar and pretended he wrote it. I believed him for years. What a stinky older brother. What a stinky thing to do. Wow. How old were you? Hey, good Friday, Pancat Gaming. Hello, I'm checking in with chat again.
Hello.
Hello. Nico says, I haven't seen the episode where this happens, but I fully believe that as the punch-up starts, Ritz would shout, finally! He basically does, yeah. He's the one who stands up and shouts bar fight at the top of his voice. And then over here, as he pops up, he's like, who's next? He's having such a good time. He's waited so long for a bar fight to pop off. Like, finally, my element. I'm in it. Is this my element?
Here you go, Cat Baron Cafe.
He's a bar fight bender.
He's a bar fight bender.
The 4 elements. Fire, water, air, bar fights. We fight in bars, we certainly are. Those bars won't know what hit them. Yeah, that one kid in the cafeteria who shouts food fight, that's Ritz, yeah. That's him. Bar fight! Let's go! An excuse to punch something. It's all fun and games until Kari comes in with the steel chair. Kari pops off during this bar fight, guys. If you haven't seen it, it's very fun. Alright, we've got our background crowd. So now we can actually follow the Ritz. It's very fun. It is, if you could fucking possibly believe it, my favourite part. Let's see.
There we go.
And fix this. I can fix it. There we go.
I am stuck.
You're stuck? Why are you stuck?
Behind the screen for some
Where
reason.
and why?
Alright, let me go here and then let's bring the screen closer.
Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. And then I expand the selection by 4. And then I invert it. And then we have our little fill ready. And then I just have to neaten a few things up. But not with that brush. Don't know why I had to chalk on for some reason. 1d20 steel chair healing. That's Cova's music. What this? Is it? You're making a reference. I don't understand the reference. Oh no. See, okay. And then this switch over here. This one over here. So tonight's episode, we're just going to go to a comedy show. And then we're going to talk to Gwen. So it should be extremely chill, right? That's what you'd think. I'm frightened. The chill episodes where we don't expect things to happen are always the ones. They're always the ones where V's like, haha, you fools. You believed. You thought.
You thought this would be easy?
Ah, 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 ah. That's what she says. She says, ah, 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 ah. Oops. There we go. I'm sure there'll be someone telling killer jokes. Oh! Oh, Grave Knight. There might well be. There might well be. Oh, that's someone's music is said when a wrestler enters unexpectedly to their theme music. You guys, do I need to start watching wrestling? I think I'd really like it. It's people fighting and there's a story involved, right? That's like two of the things I like most in the world. That's two of my favorite things. Should I start watching wrestling? I might really enjoy it. It might become a problem. It might become an obsession. There was a while when you started playing D&D where every campaign you joined would have a bar fight. They're silly fun. Yeah, this one was very fun too. Because it was like... The guys we were taking out were like one-hit mooks, you know? And there were 5 of them. So it was like a very like... self-contained, little explosive, fun part of the episode. Where it was like, just be silly. Get crazy and have fun. There aren't like super high stakes here. You're basically just getting to pop off as your characters. Really fun. Okay, what colour do we want Ritz to be in these 2 panels? Yeah,
the green's
Super
nice.
Wolf got some great essays. Yeah, I've watched them all, Apple. What was that, Doig? You like the green?
The green's popping, yeah.
You want me to keep it like this?
Well, I don't know. I think he's probably going to do a shift in mood between the first and the
second.
last. Yeah.
So what do you think? Are there any colours here like
What
background?
if he's more vibrant in the first one and then more just saturated in the second one?
Okay, we can do that. Like this?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Please roll perception for me for double vampire. Oh no, Buffling's really not gonna let it go. Okay, so guys, yesterday, Cat Baron Cafe invited us to watch some Dracula ballet with them, which was really, really, really fun. It was an awesome, cool performance. We all really enjoyed it. But during the Dracula ballet, there are 2 different actors who play Dracula. One plays Dracula pre-drinking, where he's all like old and haggard and like a little creepy, scrungly guy who stalks around the stage like some kind of daddy longlegs. And one plays I have just had blood Dracula, who's, you know, thriving, has long, luscious, dark locks, walks around standing tall, very dignified. And and it was Ale and V and me all thought that they were the same actor, just doing really, really fast costume changes. And it took Buffling coming in and being like, no, that's 2 guys, you idiots. For us to be like, oh yeah, I guess you can't change your entire costume in 5 seconds. I guess I do look a little different to one another. Dumbasses. Dumbasses. Puffling says they have different wigs and entirely different makeup. And often different outfits. We were like, wow, they've been in that coffin for roughly 3 seconds. Surely they could have done a costume change in there. Yeah, the two guys had to dance together. They had to literally be on screen at the same time, twirling around one another. And all three of us went, oh! Bubbling was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Puffling, during Teen Wolf, the face blindness was on season 5 understandable because there's so many like cute, pretty white boys.
Yeah, there are so many brown-haired white boys. It's really hard to tell them apart after a while.
But
there's literally like 10 of them.
Season 1 is ridiculous. Swifty joked that she couldn't tell the difference between Styles' dad and Allison's dad.
Yeah, I couldn't for a while.
They are completely fucking different people.
Well,
mannerisms, job, outfit, face. Face was the important one.
Listen, you and Puffling need to watch something with us where you're both in the same call together, because I feel like you and Puffling will be shaking hands at how dumb we are.
Probably.
It would be nice for Puffling to have another smart person on call. How are you feeling about the blue in the background, dog?
What blue?
You know, the background.
They're in the top middle.
Yeah.
It's cool. I like it.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep it then. Oh no, I put a pink border and now for some reason it looks romantic. There he sat across the bar, sipping his drink, Alnering. We can't have that. I need to change this. Hold on. Try a different colour. Yeah, I have face blindness. It's a big problem. There we go. That's better. The one true love for my fists. Clark Kent not being recognised makes sense. Yeah, it does if I'm the person trying to recognise him. Yeah, 2 white men, same man. Yeah, I do it all the time. With everyone. It's redonkulous. Alright. We have the colour blocks in, so now we can start doing our little fills. This is the fun part.
I labelled this the fun part.
Darker. Darker yet darker.
You say that,
Photon
but
reading's negative.
they took Henry Cavill to like the what was it, Times Square in New York, the place with all the like billboards and whatever.
Right, yeah.
Put him in glasses, but also put him in like a Superman shirt,
Uh-huh.
and had him just walk around, and nobody gave a shit.
Really?
Yeah, and there's a big poster of like Superman like there as well at the same time.
That's pretty fun promotion for Superman. I like that. Leaning into the Clark Kent mythos.
Yeah, I think because it's New York, like everybody's just like whatever.
Everyone's just busy, man.
Yeah,
They're all
everyone's
just like, we're trying to get
busy.
somewhere. They didn't have time to try and recognize someone. What are you talking about?
They're probably like, oh, it's Henry Cavill. Whatever, let's go.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh look, another celebrity. Which side is your scar on, sir? I need to remember. It's on the other side, so it would be like here, I think. I like that. There we go. I literally have to hold my breath sometimes to do things. See. Cabran Cafe says, I highly recommend Dracula by the National Polish Ballet. It's available for free in amazing quality from them on YouTube. Yes! Yes, I would love to watch more theatre and ballet. And I'd love to try opera as well. I want to get that culture in me, but it's really hard to find the time and the money and the everything to go and see a lot of shows. Much as I would love to. I'd love to see like a show a week. That'd be amazing. So if there's a way to watch some stuff on YouTube and things, I'd love to get together with people and experience them. Opera, ballet, and wrestling. Yes, yes, the trifecta. Absolutely. I feel like I would love all three of these things. You pictured a scene, Nico, where you have the chaos of the bar fight with really intense fast music, then cut to Rick's point of view and everything is calm, and to the blue Danube music. Yes. Yes. He's just vibing, thriving in his lane, moisturized. His crops are watered. Other things that I've seen people say. Just a happy little guy having a really good time for about 10 seconds before he sees Arnoric. You talk about ballets and opera and you just see musicals like Six and Hercules this year. What's Six? Also, that's awesome. I love musicals. Listen, the thing about me, I'm not going to judge any art form as being below or above another. I adore musicals. I adore silly musicals. I adore serious musicals. If it's any kind of theatre, I'm probably gonna like it. Six is about the wives of Henry VIII. Oh, interesting. Is it like a modern take? By which I mean, is the writing quite modern in tone? Because I could see that. Yeah, Puffling, same. I really miss going to see plays. They're so good. Like, every time I see a play, even if it's not the best, I come away feeling really inspired. And I miss that. I miss the expansion of my brain, you know? Which you don't really get when you just sat at a desk all day. Like, I still remember one time my parents took me to see A Tale of Two Cities. And it was one of the best things I've ever seen, guys. It was so good. It absolutely blew my mind. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. I was like, this fucking slaps, actually. This fucking slaps. It was so good. It was in Manchester somewhere, but I can't remember the production. It was so many years ago. So I'm sorry I can't shout out better who it was who put it on.
Fun.
Martina says, I guess we should watch Gallivant together then, a musical series about a knight. Excuse me? Did you just say musical and knight in the same sentence? How much of this is out? Where is it? Where can I consume? The Met Opera House is still one of your favourite places in Italy. I bet it's amazing. I've never been. Was it the best of times, Nico? That's good. That's really good. Oh. Buffling says, every year in my hometown they have Shakespeare plays in the college grounds across the city in summer. It's so good and accessible money-wise. That's awesome! That's just like the curtain call in Ennisfall, where like the students put on plays and you get to go and see them for cheap because they're basically rehearsing. But it means you get to go and see a bunch of plays in the open air. Very cool. Very cool. I wish we had something like that in our town. We have a little theatre that I haven't been to yet, and I should go to. when we first moved here, I was all set on volunteering to help out. But then I got busy.
Then busy.
Then busy. No more time for swimming or guitar lessons. Busy.
Wow. I'm not using Cinemachine at all in my camera script. And that's just
Is that
that's
bad?
just weird and wrong, yeah. I basically just create them and fire and forget, and I shouldn't. I should do what I'm doing now and actually give you a reference to your actual camera.
It makes the work so much easier to understand, much better than reading it for English classes. Yeah, it's true. Like when you read things like, and sorry to use a really, really fucking obvious example here that everyone knows, but I guess that's why it's good for communicating things. But like when you read Shakespeare, right, for class, and reading it and reading the older terms and the older language, it can sometimes be pretty difficult to understand. But put it in the hands of an actor who's a good actor and watch it in a play, and suddenly it's so much easier to pass because you're getting the mannerisms, they know what the meaning is, people are retorting to it. It's like suddenly so much more accessible in terms of actually getting a handle on what the story is and what's happening between the characters. I'm going to have to put a little note on my desk to say that Rich still has disadvantage on all checks involving his hands,
Yes.
so that I don't forget. Because it's my responsibility. Oh, Alice says here they do Shakespeare in the Park every summer. Free play is usually done in a really interesting interpretation because the financial stakes aren't a concern.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's so fun. I think I've heard of Shakespeare in the Park. I don't know if that's like just a regular thing that people do, but I feel like I've heard of that.
I like the theaters that we went to where the performance was like in a circle.
Oh,
like
a theatre in the
round.
round.
Yeah.
I also love theatre in the round. My dad also loves theatre in the round.
They're very fun.
Yeah, well, they present a whole different type of challenge for the person who is planning the play, right?
Yeah.
The designers, because suddenly there is not a fixed point that people will be viewing the play from.
So
And the performers themselves aren't addressing just one direction when they're performing their lines.
you also get like you can hide things and put different perspective for you can watch the play multiple times to get more information.
Yeah. You have to try and make sure that you're designing for all the different viewpoints. It's
Yeah.
really cool. I really enjoy seeing how people tackle that challenge. Yeah, Nico, you should go and see some plays. Go see some stuff. It's good. I like that. I also do still like just plays where they have one viewpoint, because they may be a little simpler in terms of the stage planning and everything, and the production planning. But I think when you have one viewpoint out to the audience, and you know they have one viewpoint back onto the stage, you can plan much more reliably. And so I like that. I like it when everyone knows where everyone's going to be viewing the performance from. Cavern Cafe says, I miss Sleep No More. They turned a 5-story warehouse in Manhattan into an interactive theatre where there was a massive play based on Macbeth with tons of interactive scenes taking place. Interactive scenes? How the heck did that work? That sounds so cool. What the heck? I need to know how that even worked. the edge of my Cintiq doesn't register my input anymore, so like the color wheel being over there makes it extremely difficult now to pick colors on the edge of a screen.
Oh, it stopped registering input.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's fine. It'll be fine. I should just move it from there so that I don't have to deal with it. Don't worry. It's been like that for ages, and it's not got worse, so it's okay. At some point it will die, but it's not there yet.
Dead Pixels is the worst.
New Cintiq when? Not until this one is so dead and buried. Not until this one can literally no longer function will I spend money on a new Cintiq. This one is one of the most expensive things I've ever bought in my life. And I'll be damned if I'm going to use something different before I've got every last piece of productivity out of it I can. I was very much raised to be like, hey, you use something until you wear it out. I do actually have a mini Cintiq that I can use for doing work when I need to be more portable. When I need to be portable. So yeah, there's if this breaks and dies, I have a holdover. So it's not the absolute end of the world. See, it was wild. You went a few times with friends. The scenes would take place multiple times a night in fixed locations or sequence of locations, and all attendees had to wear these big masks the whole time to keep immersion and not confuse the actors. That sounds rad, but also wearing a mask all night sounds kind of uncomfortable, especially if you're trying to view a play. I feel like it would be better just to have like fluorescent vests or something, you know? Because trying to... I don't know if anyone's worn a mask for a long time before. I have, because I'm a theatre nerd kid who used to go to a lot of craft workshops and shit and put on performances all the time, and a lot of that involved doing stuff like making animal masks and then pretending to be an animal and wearing them a bunch. But wearing a mask all the time, it's hot and it constricts your vision, and it gets pretty annoying after like an hour or two. So it's like if you're trying to view a story, I feel like you would want your brain to be free, your face to be free, your being.
3D glasses don't work with me, and they're especially annoying to wear over my actual glasses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, is that the same for everyone with glasses? Like, no one who wears glasses has 3D glasses really work for them?
On the run, thank you.
Has anyone worn a mask for a long time and went through the pandemic? Yes. Yeah. I mean, like, specifically one that covers, like, has eye holes as well. So it constricts your vision. But yeah. Yeah, we've all lived that life now, huh? Now we're all honorary theatre kids. Me realizing that his fingers would be that color. Because tattoos. Because tattoos.
Because tattoos.
Because tattoos. And now over here, the same. The secret to designing a D&D character with tattoos, where they like getting tattoos, and not destroying yourself because you've designed a character where they're going to get more and more complex design-wise as the campaign goes on, and you're going to have to remember more and more tattoos that you need to draw, is to make sure that the reason they're getting tattoos is unhealthy and not good actually, and hope that your players realize it and then stop your character from getting tattoos because it's a bad coping mechanism. And then, despite the fact you have a character who likes getting tattoos and already has tattoos, you don't have to worry about drawing any more tattoos because they've learned better coping strategies.
But your party members
Haven't
love
yet realized
the tattoos.
Haven't yet realized that tattoos are actually a sign of spiral going bad way down rather than good way to deal with emotions actually. But they will. I believe.
You believe. You believe.
Before he goes and gets the next tattoo, I believe they will stop him. They have to stop him. Can't draw more tattoos. Spyro going the bad way down.
Oh,
Love
let's
Spyro.
go.
What have you got? What song?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you, Sparrow?
Who are you, Sparrow?
Hello.
It's got to be an extreme full body and face tat. Yeah. Make your tattoo pattern as a 2D flat image you just copy over and distort over the character's body with a multiplier. You see, I could. But my problem is I kind of want my character to be drawable for people who like the game that we play. Like, if people like the game that we play and they like the characters, my character isn't too hard for people to draw. So I feel like I kind of need to stop at this point with the tattoos. Like, I've got tattoos I think are cool, and I think they are on the border of being drawable without being too much of a pain. If he gets more, I'm going to have to work very hard to make sure that they flow into design well enough that they complement it and are not a pain to draw, but feel like they naturally flow with the design, which is exciting in itself. That'd be a fun thing. Like, the next one he gets might be a spine or something. Yeah, Blue, exactly. Mm-hmm. But he can get blackout tattoos, easy to draw. That's what he's already got. You see, this is why I did it this way. Is he already has basically just tattoos that go up his arms and fade, and then blackout tattoos up his neck. That's it.
You got the bones.
Got the bones.
Got the bones, though.
You got the bones. I mean, we'll see what happens. If he gets tattoos, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. We'll figure it out, and it'll be a fun design challenge.
Follow offset. Tracked object. Okay, so to bad up a follow. And follow offset.
You see, my character design instincts, especially because I come from animation, are always like, do not make it too complex. Do not make it too complex. And I already feel like he's plenty complex in terms of designs. But I'm not the kind of person who's going to make a D&D character with, like, they have a bunch of tattoos and a bunch of piercings and heterochromia and different elements attached to them and a really complex costume, and, like, I'm always going to try and make it something where it's got a manageable level of detail. And I love things like characters getting scars and such from their adventures. But I've already decided that I'm only keeping the meaningful scars. It's not every time he fights that he's going to get scars. I'm keeping the scars that are most relevant for the character. And nothing else. And the way that I'm explaining that is by saying if you magically heal soon enough after you get injured, then you can get away without a scar. If you leave that wound for a day or two without magically healing it, then it's going to scar. Because I just can't. I just can't. That's true. He regularly gets tattoos. We know which time he's in the scene because we can tell by when he got which tattoo. True. True. Blighted says, my D&D character I play in a post-to-play game. Craig, just a fun weirdo of a Twilight cleric. He's a small, three-keen boogie boy based on a moth, but he wears a full-on circus cat costume that he adores. Cooking, especially his fan-favourite pesky giant eagle that roams the What? There's so much in this message. That sounds bonkers, but it also sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Oh, Blue, thank you. I think he's maybe a little bit complicated to draw, but he's got a couple of good signposts where if you miss a few things, it doesn't really matter. It will still look like him. You know? What if healing magic removes tattoos? That'd be interesting. Someone heals him and he immediately loses his magic tattoos that Kova almost died for. Kova did die for. He's like, no! Wait! No! This is why I designed this soiree outfit like this. I'm like, he removes his cloak, now it's just a tank top. And some pants. And that's the level of detail I'm prepared to draw.
It's all forward planning, right? Got
It actually is, yeah. Yeah, with this swear outfit, I was like, V told us that we might be in it for a week or so in game time. And I was like, okay, noted. In that case, I'm going to make it so that when you take the parts off, there's something that feels more him. Because also, Ritz would feel uncomfortable wearing anything that's like very explicitly expensive. So being able to simplify it is great. Like, you kidding me? He's gonna fucking walk around the fallows in like hundreds of gold's worth of stuff. Ritz, who everyone knows, like, no way. What did you... Wow. He really knocked over the footstool there. He's got the zoomies, I think.
Got the zoomies.
Got the
I don't think
zoomies.
she's even zooming after anything.
She's just playing, I think. She's looking for anything to play with.
Zoomies.
Zoomies!
Greater restoration, remove tattoos. No! No! The mask was big enough for glasses. You couldn't remember off the top of your head. Oh my gosh, awesome. There's a picture of it. I don't know if you can grab that, dog, to have a look at it.
What am I looking for?
In chat?
The mask was big enough for glasses. I can remember off the top of my head. Is that the one I'm clicking on?
That's the one.
Oh yeah, it is. The alien one.
Can I see it?
Can you see that?
Oh yeah! Pretty cool. What an interesting choice for Macbeth. An alien mask.
Is it alien mask or is it just perceived as alien mask?
Does it just look alien because it's got big eyes and no other details? Or they perfectly heal a new tattoo. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's creeping.
It'd be nice
It's creeping on the edge there.
Oh, there it is. If only Ritz hadn't already ruined his hands by doing so much terrible, painful thing. So much painful things with them. So much painful things. English. I can speak it. In your mind, it's aliens now. Was it not aliens before? Did you not look at that and be like, aliens? I am thinking of the meme.
Yes, that's why I'm
Aliens.
chuckling. Aliens, doll.
Aliens.
All right, moment of truth. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Martina's got zoomies too. Oh no! Martina, no!
Meow.
Oh,
huh, huh. And then he was wearing a little red tunic, like an asshole.
Merb.
Red tunic, like an asshole. And then it's got a little black sleeve, like an asshole would have.
Mau mau.
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. And then I guess I'll clear this.
Bow before my might.
Bow before my might. What have you done?
I've done what you asked me to.
What did you do? Forgot what I asked you for.
You forgot what? Are you kidding me? Are you You forgot what you asked me for.
Yeah, what were you doing? I've completely forgotten. Tell me.
You asked that when you scaled up or down, your camera scaled with you.
I remember. Oh, feels like it was yesterday. It was so frequent, so soon, so recent. Words.
Do you want to try it out?
Sure.
All right.
Why am I putting detail on him? I don't know. Why are you putting detail on him? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know. I'll do it. I want a little bit of grease on his forehead. Important. Yes. Shadow of hair, yes. Oh, we're almost done, my guys. We're almost done. I'm gonna put a little white bloom around him. Oops. I don't want to transform it. I do want to make the brush bigger. So it could be yeah.
Oh, she's so sad. Where are you?
The only thing left is to
Where are you?
do Anarch in the background here.
Aww. Barrow needs a good workout.
Mainly good with the words and stuff. As you can tell today, I'm not. Not at all. I'm finding it hard to find them today, guys. This bodes really well for D&D. It's gonna be so good, guys, when I can't think of the words at all or express myself in any meaningful way during the game. People will love that. Blue says, it's okay, I always know good word with. So we got this page. Here you go. This beginning of the bar fight. And this page. Whoopah!
Oh my! I love that one so much, dude.
Here he go. And then we got this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he should be blue in both panels, but whatever.
Whatever.
He's obviously the same guy.
Obviously same guy. And then we got this one. Oh my gosh. What? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you up on my chair and yelling at me? What do you want? I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. There's a harmony to this one. And a harmony to this one that I feel like we haven't achieved in the other two. Or rather, especially in this last one.
Mm.
Oh, I'm glad you guys like the tackle.
The tackle was so good. Yes.
It's the best drawing.
It's
So, you know.
he's having fun.
He's having a good time. Having a good time. I want to give him nails. I did it.
All right, I'm gonna close this version of the build and I'm gonna run the editor build so you can try out this new thing. You good? You good with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. On a way to Mars, on a collision course, I am a satellite. I'm out of control. Do I want these slightly lighter? Yeah. Yeah, the colours, I think the hot pink and the teal go really nicely. Maybe one day I will make him hot pink and he can have teal clothes and he'll pop. Rup-a-dup-a-bup-a-dup.
All right.
Hot pink.
Hot pink.
Hot pink.
All right.
I gotta go explode.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so go to get your controller.
Get my controller.
Get your controller.
Oh.
Martina, she's doing stuff.
Okay, I got my controller.
You got your controller.
Yeah.
Okay, turn on your personal cam. Okay, so this is Swifty at usual height.
Uh-huh.
This is Swifty at half the size.
I got a little bounce.
You got a little bounce now.
That was cute.
You got a little bounce. Here's Swifty at half that size.
I got a little bounce again.
You're so fast. Oh my
This is
god.
great. Camera can't keep
Tiny.
up. I'm too fast. Wow. Hello.
Here is Swifty, even smaller.
Try and catch me now. You can't. You can't.
Okay, I hadn't tested you moving around, but it scales down with you now.
Hold on. Hold. 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 Ah!
Is there a limit? Yeah, if she goes below 0, it fucks up.
Hold. 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 Hold.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm going. Oh, I'm going.
You're certainly going.
I'm certainly going. I'm going.
I don't know if there's collisions up there anymore.
What? What do you
There
mean?
is on the post if you want, but I don't think there is one on the bar.
Why?
Because I haven't done it yet.
Why?
Because I retextured them and they're new models.
I can't believe this.
So what do you think?
I love it. Make me smaller again. Oh.
Even smaller.
Make me smaller again.
Again.
Yeah.
More.
Wait.
I think I need to tone that down because,
What down?
well, I think it's pushing you based on your mass and your
Can
mass.
Swifty grab me?
Can I grab you? Let me see.
I don't think you'll change. Yeah, and I think you have to stop.
Where are you, Marty? I can't even see you. You're too big. Ah! Get you. I think I got you.
Nice. So yeah, even more?
Yeah.
This is what you wanted?
Yeah.
So that's the limit. Oh!
That's what you think.
You're,
Vanishes
you're
into
just
nothingness.
too small. The camera is too close to you now.
No! Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit. I'm so fast, guys. Whoa!
Okay, so I need to scale your speed based on your...
I'm like a gnat. Oh, where am I? Ooh.
All right. So if I change this on Stream Deck to instead be 2 to double your size every time. It should go the other way. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that didn't work.
That didn't work.
That was too fast.
But come back. Come back.
Why did that do that? Maybe I just did it too fast.
Can't catch it.
Damn it. That's annoying. Hang on. Let's try it without me doing it super fast. Alright, personal cam.
Personal cam.
Alright, scale. Boom. There you go.
Again. My eyes.
It's too far away to see them, I guess.
Again.
Now you're like
So slow.
super heavy.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Oof. This is my ship. The good ship Swifty. Oh. 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 Ah.
So there you go.
Behold, the cosmic butt. Not my Achilles buttock. Well, what a fine mess we found ourselves in. Oh,
There you go.
here we go. Here I am.
So you like the bounce?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. This is nothing. I can't open it. Oh, okay, I can't open it. Blue on the run. Thank you so much for the subby. I can't open it, but I'll put it here. Maybe Mike can open it. Maybe it's a size thing.
It's not. It's just broken.
Oh no. I can activate this though.
Yeah. I don't know why this is broken.
Me neither. Well, I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
That's fair. So you asked for a feature and I managed to implement it in the course of one stream.
Well
Learn how to
done.
do it and implement it.
Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see you at NSFall, Dark Vault. I'll see all of y'all at NSFall, hopefully. Episode 20, baby. Let's go. Let's have a great
That's
time.
so good.
It'll be today at 6, which is in about 7 hours.
7 hours.
Over on Lady V's channel. You want to come see a stupid tiefling guy hanging out with his friends and trying to solve a huge, terrifying mystery in a city? Then you can do that. You can come and watch it happen. Come and watch it happen. In the last episode, my man dropped huge revelations to the crew that they're now having to tackle.
They're chewing on it.
And think about and deal with and stew in. And we also learned some huge revelations about some of the more villainous characters and what might be going on with them. So a lot to think about for this episode.
You also have the chance to hang out with a frog.
Yeah.
Are you going? If we meet, we won't be able to understand
Yeah.
Mr. Percent.
Well, we probably won't meet Mr. Percent this episode because
Okay.
I think we're starting leaving the soup kitchen.
Oh, okay.
And then the next day, we're not going back to the soup kitchen. But Thursday in-game, which is a day after... Okay, so currently we're on Tuesday night in-game, right?
Yeah.
And then Wednesday is Gwen's day, when we meet Gwen.
Wednesday.
And
Okay.
then on Thursday in-game, 3 of the characters are going to spend the entire day in the soup kitchen.
Okay.
So on that day, which will probably be in like 2 sessions' time, we'll get to hang out with Mr. Percent so much, and it'll be great. I love Mr. Percent.
I wonder
too,
if the
probably.
Disney rules will still apply if Line is there and stuff.
Yeah, I'm assuming not, but that would be fun. But yeah, we'll be in the soup kitchen all day on Thursday in game. It's currently Tuesday night in game. So we'll see what happens. We're gonna at least get to Wednesday this session, and we're hoping that we can at least like get to the point where we get to talk to Gwen about a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
But we'll see. For those who don't know, Gwen is a spy master of the city, and we've been hiding a lot of things, and we'll see what happens.
You'll see how successfully you've been hiding them.
Yes, we will.
Because it might not just be a case where you haven't told Gwen and Gwen doesn't know. You haven't told Gwen and Gwen knows you haven't told her, and then you find out that, yeah.
Yeah, she could well already know, and we just don't know that she knows. It's a whole thing. Anyway, you're gonna keep streaming?
Okay.
I don't know, are you? I'm asking.
Maybe for another hour or so or something.
Alright. In that case, I'll see you guys later. Have a good time. Bye-bye! Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not here. I'm not here. No one look at me.
Did you get teleported back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, Swifty.
Bye.
You've broken my camera. That's all right.
Not me. I'm not here.
Not you.
Good to me.
Okay, let's look at this chest and because it knows that it's blue on the run, so I don't understand what it doesn't know. You know what I mean? It knows that it can open the box. Why can't this open? What's our error? Animator. Click animator opening. Photo. Ba 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 ba. Network animator. Okay. It opened, but it didn't seem to spawn. Also, that sound was pretty loud in my ear. Was that sound loud in you guys' ear as well? You ate that content. It was loud, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty loud. It scared you. I don't think it was meant to be that loud. If I do a test sub. That was fine. I'm awake now. Sorry. There you go. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, if I do a test sub, does it save the test sub okay? It doesn't remember that this has been opened. It does remember that it has an animator though. And that one's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's just the save file got corrupted or something. Still kind of loud. Really still kind of loud. All right. As long as the volume of the chest is increased with size. That one was good, right? Okay. Romail. Got all of the, it's got all the details that it should. The grabbable. Maybe it's the network stuff. Oh, it's good. I don't know then. Why is that not being read? Value cannot be null. Oh. Oh, okay. I know why that's not working. I know why that's not working. Okay, okay. So in my attempt to get emotes working in Chromails, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work if it's a previously sent Chromail because it won't store that message. So maybe I need to store that message into the Chromail. Yeah, okay. I forgot it, that makes sense. Don't know if I can do that though. Anyway, I got I got Chromemail emotes working though. If you want to try that out. Oh, it still thinks this chest is here. I just delete that. Yeah, let's check this out. So the way that I've done this, here we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! We have emotes in thumbnails. There's probably some edge cases where it's gonna break, but what it does is every time you guys chat, it saves your last chat message, and then passes that through to the Chromemail and parses it. Holding up to the screen, which doesn't make it any larger. Yeah, I know. So rather than keeping a bank of messages, I basically just store a dictionary of everyone's last sent message, and then it checks your last sent message and pulls that, and seems to have worked so far where it has been that. So like, it pulls it at the time that you send the Chromemail. How could it possibly go wrong? Yeah. The reason it might go wrong is that by the time that we read it, if the emotes aren't still on the sheet, it won't display correctly, or yeah. Test pass. No, it doesn't. No, look, it doesn't remember your last message and then show that in the Chromemail. No, it looks at your last sent message, which is usually the one that's accompanied just before the Chromemail registers, and pulls that one and then puts that on the Chromemail and then delivers that. Not stupid. Oh. So the reason that we can't read these Chromemails is that this user might not even be here. Well, no, it should have saved the string. No, no, this makes no sense. It should have saved the string. It should be on here. It should be readable. I don't know. It's just funky. I know what to do. Let's forget about this one. Okay, so this should be a buh with a big size. We're gonna close down. We're gonna restart it. We're gonna look at this. This is Fusors. It says they buh. Can I read this? Yes. So it's just a screwy thing with a particular save file thing. Now, if they buh wasn't on the sheet anymore, it wouldn't display correctly. But that's neither here nor there. Unless we can store a chat message into the Chromemail, there's no way getting around that. Like if we store it into the Chromemail and parse it when it's displayed, that's the only way around it. Is it handling the other way around at the moment if you get the Chromemail notification before you get the chat notification? No, doing it in the right order for what I want for now. I'm showing that I got it working. I'm not. I know that's unusual. I did it. My previous thinking for it was that I would just store a bank of like 5 messages, and every time a new one comes in, I would like, you know, just try and take the latest for the Chromemail. But this dictionary thing makes way more sense. It's like, if dictionary already contains message by this user, remove that message, add new. If it doesn't, just add the new, and then it just replaces the dictionary every time someone talks. I'm trying to poke to find edge cases. Yes, yeah. So unless I delay the parsing of the emote to when the Chromemail is opened, there might be a case where the emote doesn't exist on the sheet anymore. But you guys would have to get through like 64 emotes by the time that happened and not use the same one again. All right. Challenge accepted. No. Dictionary good. I use that for item management cases. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Dictionary is fun. So right now I have a dictionary of name and chat message. The specific like chat message one that Pilkey wrote. Or is part of Twitch Meta, the thing. The one that has all the cool emotes stuff. And the reason I do this is that channel point redemptions don't give you that chat message by default. So I'm keeping that store of latest chat message from each person so that I can look at that and grab it for channel point redemptions. Which means we can do it for other things other than Chromemail now, which wasn't possible before. Dicks are great, use it for the rats too. Yeah. I was contemplating using a stack, but push bopping my way through this wasn't going to work. Little UK confectionery joke there. But yeah, are we still getting double cats? And if so, why? Seriously weird. Okay. After testing turning cats on and stuff and chat things, I think I am gonna go with the you get to choose when you want to talk, but it's just on by default, because running over and clicking on you guys is too much effort for me. So congrats. Ho ho ho, this is why. Cool, they figured it out. And then also on the cat, that's not double the name. What was the problem? I was asking it to fulfill the thing twice. Curfew line 404. Jellycat. No, I'm on the wrong thing. Jellycat mirror. You. Don't do that. All right. Back to. What are your thoughts on fish lasagna? I'm not a big fan of fish, so it would probably just be like cool lasagna with fish. There's a period of time where I ate a shit ton of mackerel. But like, I think the best fish I've ever had was when I caught one and we sailed to a beach, and then the people that I was with at the time, they cooked it like there and then. So yeah, that is probably the best fish I've ever tasted or eaten. It was like, I think it was like a small cod. Like it'd been out the water for like 20 minutes or something. You don't think fish goes well with tomato? Maybe so. They usually do like white sauces with fish like that, don't they? Tomato is a red sauce. That is lower for you though. Doig has caught a fish. I did that. You can make a white lasagna. Fair enough. All right. No one's summoning a cat. I get you. Bubbles. Cool. Doig the bear has caught a single Phoebe. Yeah. Okay, so we fixed the double issue and we fixed. There you go. Bubbles. Oh, you don't need to close the tags. That's fun. Well, where you go? Where you going? Are you just going to walk? Well, it depends where you're going. Just a drink, some filling, and a snacky. You can get that work from wherever. Question: how far do you have to go east before it becomes west? That is a question right there. I don't think east or west is a location. I think it's a direction, and so I don't think ever. Arquim, did my cat just receive bubble privileges or am I just blind? Depends on where your cat is. Oh, picking you up doesn't trigger it anymore? And yet, picking up before it did it twice. Maybe it just does it twice on spawn, but now it doesn't do it on pickup. I'm annoyed. I want to know who you are. Now I just have to guess. Hang on. Are you just off screen somewhere? I think you could be. If you hit exclamation follow, you should run over to me wherever I am, and I'm on screen right now. So you just want to, you just this blue one. Yeah, you're the blue one. You're the blue one. You're not bubbling though, are you? Okay, I turned you off and on again. Right now. Huh. Yeah, your speech bubble is on. Not erroring when you're trying it though. Hang on. Did it just kind of break? Nope. Why is it? Okay, hang on. Merkwim's the blue one, right? This is Merkwim, right? Yeah. All right, hang on. I have a solution. Hang on. Try summoning another cat. Yeah. Okay, so you're the yellow one now, apparently. Dizzy it. It's Nico. Nico's Spud changed color and got it. Let me check current cats. Other cat manager. I lock this and I check this. Me. Merkwim is this one. You're definitely in the list of current cats. Why is it not giving you a speech bubble? And you're on screen right now. You have the ability to turn that off and on. What is going on? But Merkwin is a sub. Yeah, they have a sandwich. Maybe it doesn't like that you went to a Twitch recap. Or we're in a Twitch recap? I don't know what that means. I'm really confused. There shouldn't be a what now, dog? A recap. On your thing, you have like a Twitch recap 2024. Recap doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It was a joke, but yeah, Nicospud confirmed that it doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna restart it and Merkwoon try again. See if it's consistent. This. When. You have to type !C and then whatever you want to say. There you go. Wow. Wow, it just isn't. What the fuck? Which matter? Bro, why they hate me? Yep, sending this message to cats to check that. Okay, we gotta debug log this shit then. What's the null ref right after it? Something to do with event log. Debug.log. We're checking for display name. This is gonna spam a lot because we're inside of a for each loop. So let's do if display name equals MEH R key room. Merkwoom, did you pick your chat color? Or is it just nope? Okay, that could be it. That's fine. We just have to find an edge case for it. Unbelievable behavior. It should be picking a random color though. It worked fine earlier today. I don't know then. Can't be that then. All right, let's do the first debug. Actually, yeah, if the color isn't null, it changes to the jelly color. Otherwise, you just keep the color that it spawns in with. It's already covered, so it should be fine. Cat boo message. My name is Jelly Name. We need to look to see if you get as far as this. All right, Marquim, time to test. All right, one of you is probably Marquim. All right, you're orange. Please work, please. Okay, hang on. My name is Blue on the Run, so that was here. My name is Fusar. Anything? Marquim was above that. We're through checking Merquim for Merquim, and it should be Merquim. Nullable object must have a value. Here we go. Nullable object must have a value. Here. At. Here. Yeah, it's the color. It's your color. And what happening? I think that okay. Okay. If we're through to the cat, and we're passing the color. If your color, if cat dot if call dot value is not equal to null, then do this. Else we do the same thing, but we just pass it the cat's color. So now you're purple and we can't test whether this will work. Whatever. You should change your cat to purple either way. If call has value. All right. So here's another thing. I currently have 22 Doiglebots. Fuck you. Oh, I don't know if I can fucking spawn a cat with your name for you. Can you donate Doiglebucks? Hang on, are you in a country that can bet? Prediction. It's a prediction, right? Yeah, you can run a prediction. Start, manage prediction. How many Lionel tries until a W? Oh my god, that's so long ago. Start prediction. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Okay, okay. Name the prediction. How pissed off is should Merkwim win some points? Yes. No. Merkwim. Bet 22 on yes, everybody else bet on no. Just give it, like, put 20 in the pot or something. I don't know how this works. I even typoed your name. That's so. I'm sorry. Who put in 8.5K? What the fuck? Who put in 8K? This is asking for me to go 500K on yet. Well, I'm gonna click yes, but everybody has to put it into. Who put in 20? What the fuck? You all have too many points. And you know that this is just going to burn them. I don't even know how this works. I'd laugh if I did it for everybody else on the other side. Like, no, Merquim isn't going to get any points and they just lose 20. We had fewer points when we could. 33k. Okay, how do I stop this? Oh my god. Okay, did it end? You can just refund predictions. Where did the prediction go? Where did it go? Okay. It's under the point redemption menu. Okay. Prediction submissions close. Okay, it must have just disappeared from my OBS. Let me open it up on like somewhere else. Here we go. That's OBS. Come on. Come on. Come on, lad. All right. Where is manage prediction? It's gone on my dashboard as well. That's so funny. Where is manage prediction? Start a prediction? No, I want to end a prediction. This is so confusing. Do I have to click on this? Submissions closed. Waiting for result. How do I How do I do this? How do I Twitch? What the fuck? Manage your chat. Toggle blah 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 blah. Monetize your stream. Grow your community. Start a prediction. It's on there. It's the little thing. Choose prediction. Choose outcome. I've got it. Read Sage's message. Sage here with big brain. I'm on it, but let me read it first. Wintry Sage, blue, mod view column on the left. Okay, cool. I've got it in the dashboard. Okay, choose outcome. 11 people put so much. Okay, choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. Are you sure yes is the correct outcome? Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 33,040 channel points. Complete prediction. Merquim, how many points do you have now? What could we lose? It seemed a sure thing. All right. 33.1k. Okay, cool. We figured out a way to give points. Amazing. Can you get a cat now? Just to be clear, everybody, they needed 300. You gave them like 100 times the amount they needed. All right, is that Merquim now? Is this it? Is this you? It works. And we don't know if it only works because we don't know if it works because they chose a chat color or not. But they can do it now, so who cares? It's fixed for Merquim specifically. Hi, cool, man. Rennie, how many did you commit to the bit? Okay, let me at least scale this up so you guys can see what they're saying. You can't bet. Because your country is boring. Oh, you got the anti whatever laws. Denmark doesn't let their citizens be naughty. Oh no. Good thing Merquim lives in a country that allows for it then. Tell if you like this or you know that I like. You know when you're petting your cat and you don't know if they're like, okay, I'm gonna let you pet me because I know that you pet me before you do the other action I really want you to do. You could money hole it all away. Don't you fucking dare. So like, what was the list for editing the text? How do you mean? Oh, the list. Oh, I don't remember. I think Martina saved a link to it in blah, 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 blah. Resources. There we go. Because Martina knew this would be useful and saved it in the resources. Money hole. Okay, so I think messages should turn up for longer. What do you all think? Yeah, a little longer. All right. Oh, that's a good thanks. Yeah. Length multiplier. It's already on, but I think that still not on for long enough. It's on 4 plus length. So maybe 8? What happens here? Yeah. Oh. Lol. 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 It wasn't changing. Lol. Maybe 4 was fine. Okay, let's see how that feels. Did he run? Did he run out or did he run to food? Okay. All right. Try your newfound power of messaging long messages. See how long they stick around for. Do short message and then try long message. We got a blue. That seems good. That seems okay. That's maybe a little long. Too long. Try a short message. Like one emote maybe. Short seems too long. All right. Is it long enough to read this? A very, very long message. Let's hope so. Too long. I need to maybe calculate it based on the tags stripped out as well. Because if you guys add a ton of... okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing now. Chat message manager, channel point manager. Where's the sanitize? Chromail. Chromail redeem. Right. Sanitize text equals this. Okay, so X. Okay. I just assume this works. I'm gonna debug log speech bubbler and then sanitize text length is If predictions and channel point gain is logged on recaps box, my April will do stonks. We gamed that system. Alright. Console. Beach bubbler. You fondly remember the days Doug was obsessed with his social media graph. I have not social media'd in months. I did one clip and everybody was like, "You're not dead!" And I was like, "Fuck you guys." And just stopped uploading again. To be fair, it was more people being like, "Oh, I missed you. Like, don't make me feel bad. Bye." I don't owe you shit. The rainbow stonks. Yeah, it took out rainbow size and all the other and just said rainbow stonks. Cool. It doesn't account for emotes though, so emotes would be like up for 1 second. Gotta debug this. Summon cat. Alright, and then Zeba. That's enough time, I think, for a Zeba. For a second. Are you removing the markdown tags when you add calculated length? I am now, yes. He's clever like that. I think the capital S didn't work. Blue on the run. Close. Nice. He barked it though. Close, yeah, close enough. Okay, so how long was that up on screen for? C size equals 50. Wave. And then boop, 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 boop. I think it feels okay. And who knows why your bubble was broken? It was because you didn't have a text color. You didn't pick a chat color, and therefore your chat color was null. And it was fucking up the next function. But we have a fix around that now. But then you chose a chat color. So if anybody hasn't picked a chat color and wants to summon a cat and test that works, we're good. It worked yesterday. Maybe you did it before I did the stuff that made it change the color of the cat when you talk. Because that's very possible. Yeah, highly likely. Yeah, okay. So I think subs getting chat privileges automatically when they spawn a cat kind of keeps the upkeep lower, but the reward higher and the incentive constant. Does it diminish? Does it diminish crow males? Kind of. However, crow males are very active. We are going to read the thing, whereas the chat spawning, we might not necessarily even see it. Crow males are for story time. Yeah, we might get less. Wait, you don't read every chat? No, I don't read every chat. This is very fun. You're loving it. Awesome. Next up, you're all going to become jelly rats, and we're going to have custom cosmetics for everybody. I joke. That's not my bag. That's Rennie right here's whole shtick. If you want to be a rat and wander in a cursed theater and toot and get uppies and have a custom rat modeled depending on some variable that I don't know or can't explain right now, then you should go check out Rennie right here. Oh, Rennie, were you here when we were showing off Swifty's new quantum camera? Well, not quantum camera. Were you here when Swifty was able to scale up and down? No? Okay. So during the stream, Swifty wanted that if I grab this, dum 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 0.75. So Swifty has a little personal camera here, okay? And during the stream, chaos might occur and Swifty might scale down. So I've had the camera scale down with her. So every time Swifty gets a little bit smaller, Swifty's camera still keeps her in frame to where it should be. And that took a little bit of mathing and a little bit of Cinemachine toggling. But yeah. So she can get super small, but should stay relatively the same size on screen. Till eventually the camera gets too close and the clipping distance is too small. Although, maybe we just fix that. Okay, so she's too small now. She's quantum and super fast. So who thinks she should be super fast Ant-Man style, or who thinks she should be slowed down relative to her size? Because she's even faster. Slowed down. Yeah, so it feels like a giant world. I agree. Which means her speed needs to be scaled by the factor. Okay. Let's see. Animata, change scale, animata dot animata character. Character. Okay, it's not animated character. What is it? There is so character movement going on there. What is it called? Character movement. Oh, it's protected. Shit. Okay, which means that animated character, we have to something here. Yep. Public void scale movement speed float scale factor character movement dot move. Maybe it's ground speed. Unless it's set on here. Oh, where is it? This is what happens when you don't write your own character controller. Nothing makes sense. Swift mirror. Swift. Max walk speed. All right. So max walk speed. All right. So when we scale her, animated character dot scale movement speed by scale factor. And we probably want to limit her jump force as well. So let's just do that as well. Jump for what is it? Jump impulse. This does mean if she gets larger, she won't slow down like she did, but yeah. I think this will be funnier if the world does become huge. Because I felt when she got super quantum, she couldn't really run around anymore. And then if we go to the main cam, Here. 0, 1. Oh, there's no way to get closer for a clipping. So that's just impossible. Okay. Fine. All right, so we scale Swift. Still feels pretty good. Scale Swift. Pretty good. Scale Swift feels pretty good. Getting a little slow. So it might need a little bit of tweaking. It's a little, yeah. Okay. So I might need to do a little bit more math. Like it won't translate 100% because she feels a little slow, but oh, she can't jump anymore though. Okay. So if we're not like, basically she halves the size, she halves this. So maybe we divide it by 2. Divide the jump one by 8. You can still Ant-Man around. You'd also need to have drag and other effects and not just having them. Yeah, I think so. In order for it to feel really good, yeah. All right. This is her running around. Usually. Scale. Yeah, that's even worse. That's even worse. That's even worse. All right, we fucked that up. Everybody, we fucked that up. The scale factor is 0.5. 0.5 times 2 is 0.5 times 2 is 0.25, yeah? Yeah. Which would quarter it. That's not what we want. No, it's 1. Fuck. It's 1, which we don't want either. So okay, this is math is not mathing. Yeah, 0.5 times 2 is back to 1, and which would not change the walk speed. So we need something better. We need some cool math exponential shit. So maybe we look at the size of the RB dot. That's not right. Okay. Maybe, yeah, what Rennie was saying about the drag and stuff. Max acceleration, ground friction. Yeah, maybe we also change the ground friction. That might just make her slide though. You know what? If we just watch her values change when she scales down, we can maybe approximate what we're trying to get to rather than guesstimate it. So currently on 10 and 15, and then we scale her down. That could be it. Let's see her relative to that. You know what? Could be the ground friction. Her flight speed is unaffected. Can't jump anymore. That's not good. Can fly. Ooh, interesting. She can't get close to me. Is her collider size still 1? 8 radius. Not that. Why is that so? What is she butting up against? So tiny. This is so funny. Let's go exploring. Can she make it under here? Kind of. Oh, don't raid. Hello. Yo, look. We got emotes in the raid messages now. Hurrah! Welcome in, everybody. Let me just gizmos off. We've just been testing out creating quantum a quantum state for my stream partner Swifty, which I'll show you in a second. There are two of us, I think, on screen right now. It's kind of hard to see, but give me a second. This is insane. Thank you. So here is Swifty in their quantum state. They got a little fly speed that I haven't fixed yet. Yeah. They tiny, but we can also scale them back up again. So 4 times the size. Scale. And they should scale accordingly. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, their jump. Yes. So today I made it so that the camera scales with them. So when they get really big, we're still working out the kinks of like how the character controller should feel at different scales, because they're a little, it doesn't scale properly yet. 0.5. So we can scale her down again. Interestingly, her walk speed doesn't revert properly. So I think I need a better system, because you should have like 10, I think. Usually 10 walk speed. I wanted to get in here. I wanted to stand on here. This is fun. Can't make it through here. There's something going on with her collision that we need to fix, I think. And her speed is weird now. But this is incredible. so yeah. So I wonder if rather than doing it by scale factor relative to where it is now, I should do it that like it adds to like a node. So like if I say scale factor 1, it sets it to 1. Yeah, this now really feels like a Shrunken World experience. Good. Oh my gosh, if you spawned a Jellycat. Where'd that go? Where are you? Why can't I see? Oh, there you are. Oh no, so big. She has you. All right. And then we scale you up. Because why not? I don't know if this will stay when I let you go, but... Oh. Did it stay? It might have stayed. Oh shit, okay. Hang on then. Hang on. Hang on. Does that mean... It does mean. Okay, cool. Objects that are held while scaled retain scale after being let go. Let's go. That's dumb. Ant-Man rules. Let's do it. Minus 2.5 scale. There we go. Free feature. Cool. Finn also discovered this when he put bites on his head and people redeemed the shrink grow thing. Oh, and people got shrunken grow. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Well, that makes sense because my picking up and grabbing system is very much based on his picking up and grabbing system. Oh, it saves it. Cool. Giant barrel is saved. Just a side effect of using parenting. Yes, and I use parenting the same way that he does for the networking stuff. Holy shit, Wario. Yeah, that was Wario, right? I recognize those words. Yep. Cool. Oh, it's remembered the scales of these things as well, and this. All right. Damn it. Damn it. Forever squished. Does Swift not yeah, Swift squishes stuff. I think. The only stuff that she holds in her hand though. Oh, she did. Wait. Did I just restore it? No. I might have just switched it in a different axis. I'm tempted to change the pathing for you guys so that you don't keep wandering off screen here, just so it's a little better. Do you want that? That is just one song. Okay. Wait the pathing to areas in camera view. I could, or just make it that they can't path to there. Yeah, that's less fun. I could have it pick a destination that knows it's in camera view. Does the pickup squish work when you pick up Swift? I think it would if I held Swift in my hand. Hang on. Swift mirror. Grabbable. Right hand. Yes. He is just ever so slightly squished. Does that keep going? Yes. Yes, it does. We Goomba'd her. You want to see something really cool. You want to see something super cool. If we did this, okay? There's a way I'm sure there's a way like you can flatten something and like when it rotates it still remains like flat, but it's like it's like it's being projected. I don't think it'll work if I just do it straight here. It is actually a 3D object. But it creates such a cool effect. Like she's actually flat here. But I think if we put her into like another parent and flatten the parent, it still allowed the thing inside to rotate. So, where are you, Swifty? If she's like that, and then create a parent. Hello. Are you over caffeinated?
No.
Hopefully you don't crash by tonight. You might have to drink another coffee to keep yourself going.
No.
It's 0.1. 0.1. So the Swifty is flattened, but she still rotates as if she. How weird is that? So from the front, it looks kind of 3D. But she's actually flat. I don't know what her collider would look like though. Maybe that's also scaled? I'm not sure. I don't think it does that. No, it doesn't do that. It has to retain the radius. Yeah. Yeah, capsules don't scale. Box colliders would though. I think. There was long leggy Swift, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that via an anim. Because I did it just by like grabbing her legs. Or is that not working anymore? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I just did that. But you have to do it like in a weird way. I think I did it like an animation override. Yay, bring back leggy Swifty. This could be a good mode though. Where's the jelly cat? This is what Martina wanted. I think I would keep the eyes. Probably. This is exactly what you were picturing. Hello everybody. I'm a jolly. Keeping the teeth is kind of fun. Oh, I should do the toggles as well, right? Jolly dog, let's go. I have been transformed. You want this? You want this? Huh? Gummy bear. I am one. I am one with the jellies now. Chaos. All right. Jelly dog, jelly swift coming up. I better not be stuck this way. Can I control Z this? Yes. Just in case. Can we keep it? Yeah. Doigner. I think the costumer is probably the best place to put this. Place the materials with jelly cat material. I wonder if it'd be worth just making all the parts just be like a costume that rotates in rather than, I don't know. What is a costume? Maybe I need to specify like a Doig costume and a Swift costume, since we are made of different parts. But would that just be doubling the work? Could I have a crossover between the two? It's like hair. I would need maybe antlers or something. Is this the beginning of a costume closet? Swifties wanted one of these for so long. Do a dog with a bad influence. I'm just thinking it over. Why is tail at the very top? Why is fring parts in an array? Do not touch a running system. This doesn't run, this doesn't do anything. But it would be cool if ability to transform into our previous Halloween costumes, etc. I'm just trying to think what is the easiest way to have like costumes. Is it swappable parts, or is it like just have a whole other model, or would we want to mix and match? Because I don't know. Like a whole model swap is easy enough. I could just like turn on a whole game object, but it's multiple. It'd be better if I have one skeleton where everything is like attached properly. So question. Didn't you have to edit the skeleton for Metal Swift? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think I might have, yeah. That, yeah, that is a complication on the one skeleton fits all. I would maybe do a version of her where it isn't scale accurate, maybe. Maybe. It's not so much file size as like in future, like if we make a costume, they all have to kind of maybe get imported at the same time. So they might all, it depends on whether you have like, hey, here is a mesh. It is the proxy mesh for a head. And then you swap in another mesh and it replaces that head. Or you have that head, but you also have another head and another head and another head. And they all have to be imported onto the same character. Or imported at the same time as everything else. But that might have to be the case anyway. So let me show you. Currently, we're looking at Doig, but Doig is all of these separate parts. I could turn off his antlers if I wanted to, etc., etc., etc. What if I wanted to change his antlers to a different type of antlers? I could have these antlers, or I could have another set of antlers on him like here that has like a different mesh. If I select like that's it. Like, I don't know, burger. I don't think that worked on it actually. Just trying to find. It doesn't like that. I guess I can change it. That's weird. It won't let me change it. I don't know why. I don't, yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me change this. Maybe it has to be something else that's also on Dog 2.1. I don't know. Oh, cool. I can't. Okay, there we go. Yeah, placeholder proxy then can get swapped in and out, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it wants to let me do that. Maybe because it doesn't have the root information stuff. Oh, this might be preventing it. Oh, I forgot about the lattice stuff. Okay, hang on. Big. Yeah, so we need to have the correct weighting on it, but it could be done. So potentially I could import costumes, like versions of Swift in different costume models, and then take the information from those separate models and put them onto the one that's working. And that could be the way. So, okay, for instance, Swift mirror. She actually does, okay, for this one, it is literally just like a model swap. Or it should have been. Well, apparently I overwrote the Halloween one at some point, so that's dead now. Cool, awesome, great. It was a model swap though, and it was just turned off and on. Incredible. Okay. Yeah, it's not gone forever. I still have the 3D model Blender. I just have to re-import it. It's fine. It's not in Unity anymore. But it was a model swap. But the issue with that is that it has its own whole other skeleton, and so the animator would have to look at a different avatar and all that. That might be why I had the animator on the bones itself. Oh, yeah. I still have the model. It's just not imported into Unity. But like, let's say, for instance, that we make a duplicate of Swifty's head, and then we wanted to swap that in for Swift. Of the correct. That does. Where is that then? nowhere. Have all the. I don't know. I don't know is the answer. Oh yeah, and if this was on and then listed this, she would have her little bird wings out. You turn off her hoodie sleeves and she'd be this. Although I think the weighting on them is a little borked. But and it's past 1, so I'm gonna head off. I'm just looking at stuff, thinking, and I have other shit to do. So appreciate y'all. Could you, like, I don't know how to explain this, hide, let's say, Metal Swift somewhere inside the ship where it can't be seen with all the values set correctly for Metal Swift, and you basically let base with model and metal model trade places? No. There's too much connected and hooked up to Swift when she spawns in. But cool idea, but no. Yeah, when the game runs, the network itself spawns Swift into the scene, and it gets weird if there are multiple Swifts with network identities all in the same scene. It's a good idea though. Yeah, gonna go grab lunch. Okay, let's see who is available. Dashboard. Measure. Browser. Following. Who do we know? Streaming right now. I think I'm going to send you guys on to Pocori Mio. Meg's live. By Meg, do you mean me Magatron or a different Meg? Yeah. We're going to go see Pocori Mio. They're doing some like traditional art and they're super chill and fun. I haven't rated them in the last 30 days. Alrighty. I hope you have a great time today, and if I don't see you later on at D&D, catch you all on Monday. Thanks everybody. Bye.